Bada 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 bada. Hello everybody! Welcome to the stream. My name is Jade Bunbun, and today we are doing more Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I guess I should do longer introductions. Hello everybody, my name is I almost just said my name is Super Bunny Bun. Hello everybody, my name is Jade Bunbun, Moon Bunny VTuber, private researcher of human media, obsessed with humans. The moon got an erect today. What do you mean it got an erect today? I live here, I'd rather it not. But yeah, we are playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG. No, I did. You did. You got an erect. Why did you get an erect? Sorry, I know I'm fucking with the thing. There we go. Dude ran into us because he wasn't paying attention. That fucking sucks. Are you guys okay? You're doing what with the what? I'm moving the thing around. I'm jorking the stream. I'm sorry, me saying that just reminded me of a meme I saw. It was, boys jork their penor. Men crank their hog wild style. Anyways, hello everybody! Jade Bunbun playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Who up wonkin' their willy? When last we left off, we came across a videotape head guy in main character girlfriend's basement. And he wants to do something to the islands that we live on, the Sapphire Islands. And one of our friends has gone missing, so we are trying to find our friend JODIE. I'm going to... Hold on a sec. That's better. So we have gone through the forest, the Amber Woods, and we are now on our way we're on our way up a mountain to find our friend. Oh hey, it's the Trash King! I think this is the Trash King guy we were told about. He looks tough. Let's try talking to him. Maybe we can get him to leave peacefully? Hello there. Are you the Trash King we've heard so much about? Ah! Oh, sorry, sir. We didn't mean to startle you.
Yeah, hey, no need to shout, man. We just want to say hello.
Guys, I think this is just a regular bird that wants to kick our asses. I'm in this game? That doesn't look like me. Well, you're the Trash Queen. Bum bum. Bum dum da da bum ba bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum. Kiss Allison. Kiss Melody. Potion Splosion. Oh, this uses up potions! Oh, never mind. I don't think I want to do this. Right, I'm in the sequel, when they go to space. Can I talk about how weird it is, like, how often there are, like, a lot of older books have, like, sequels that take place in space. Like, you've got, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Its second book takes place in space. It's a space adventure. You've got, 101 Dalmatians. Its second book deals with, like, the dogs gaining, like, telepathy and shit, and, like, aliens coming from the, Sirius star system. Fuck, there was another one. Like, another classic book series that then, like, they go to space. Anyway, it's like it's a weirdly high amount. Scorch. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Alright, and then Lovely Aura. Yoink. Scorch. Ooh, a chocolate bar. And then Woodland Healing on you. Yoink. Scorch. Did I not cast Lovely Aura? No, I did. I did. It just, I kinda swore there was one that puts a healing spell on the whole party. For several turns. Dive Bomb. Attack Boost. Oh shit, we gotta all fucking kiss again. I don't think the trash attacks, I think the trash just heals. Are you fucking serious? Gonna go with High Kick. You resist kicks. Do 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 do. Yeah, get poisoned, you dumb bitch. Yeah, okay, you can be poisoned and burned at the same time. Good. I did it! Man, that took me a fucking while. Goddamn. Fly away, bitch.
And don't come back! Yeah, that'll teach that stupid bird to terrorize the wildlife on our island. Well, it's one less threat for the Sapphire Islands to deal with. That only leaves the mysterious video wizard who can manipulate space and time. Point taken. Come on, Mel. The adventure continues.
Right. Mega potion. Wallet?
Check how much cash is in it so we can decide whether or not to return it. Claire. I'm just kidding, oh my god. Okay, if it somehow belongs to someone mega rich, finders keepers. Fair.
Oh my gosh, this is actually JODIE's wallet.
Even better! We're definitely hot on her trail. Here, if JODIE is nearby, I know how to get her attention. Oh, woe is me! If only there was a buff tiger girl here to tell me I'm valid. Yep, guess we gotta keep looking.
Claire, I'm taking that alchemist book off of you. Yeah, sure, Spellblade, why not? What's this big disc on the ground? Looks like an old warp pad to me. If we stand on it, it should transport us somewhere. And considering this path is otherwise a dead end, I imagine JODIE must have already taken this thing wherever it leads. I hope it isn't dangerous. Well, wherever it takes us, I hope it isn't dangerous. And that this thing transports us there in one piece. And it's probably safe, but wherever it takes us, we better be ready for anything. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out where it goes. Mel, when you're ready, let's go. Pew! Yeah! Celestial Wasteland! Well, this sure is a change of scenery.
Yeah, I'll say. Has this place always been like this, or is this just more of Java's handiwork?
Actually, I heard stories about a floating island somewhere near the Sapphire Islands. This might be it. You guys seriously haven't heard of this place? Haven't you lived in Greenridge, like, your whole lives?
Pretty sure I'd remember if I knew there was a giant desert island in the sky near my hometown, Claire.
Ditto.
Okay, but we took a medium-range teleporter to get here. We couldn't have gone that far. Then why can't we see the ocean below us?
I don't know. I guess that's another mystery for us to investigate while we look for JODIE. Well, I don't see JODIE anywhere. Guess she's not here. Let's go back to the Amber Woods. Wasn't that place nice?
Okay, I know this is a lot, Mel, but listen. If I was Javis and I wanted to hide from us, then this floating island we didn't even know existed would be a pretty smart place to hide. Don't you think?
That's a good point. Okay, let's do this for JODIE. Can't go that way. Meh, bitch! Super fighting robots and funky artifact. I think they're weak to ice. Yes. Dive bomb. Attack boost. I appear. Hello, samurai. Welcome in. I am away from home and forgot my earbuds. Hello everyone near the man with the phone. He is watching an anime girl play a lesbian game. Allison, Kiss Melody, Scorch. So you have Sam who can communicate. Huh? I just saw a thing. What happened? Hey, watch streak! Stream the streak times 5. Kiss. Kiss. Scorch. What's your opinion on the moon? My opinion on the moon is that it's my home and I want it to stay safe. And you better not do anything to it. I love the moon. Goof good. Bro, how is that thing not dead? What the fuck? No, we won't do anything to it. We made a giant shield for the moon. If anyone does something to the moon, they'll face an intergalactic army of raccoons. Septillion strong. That's a lot of fucking raccoons. That's a lot of rack. That's quite the size of rack you got there. Malcontent mummy. I have no idea what the mummy is weak to, so fuck it. Fireblade. It takes a septillion to match what I'm capable of in one slash, leader of the trash pandas. That's only the first division. God, what the fuck kind of scaling are you two using? Jesus. Multiversal? Jesus fucking Christ. I am multiversal. So are borderline multiversal we. Just wait until you face the frogs. Why do I gotta face the frogs? I'd rather not. I shouldn't have to. No, fuck you. I'm not facing no frogs. Yippee! 500 gold. Not you, Sam. Did I fight you already? They became omniscient? Okay, y'all need to shut the fuck up. And again, like, I'm not fucking saying anything, so someone's gotta say something, I suppose. Alrighty. I'm not trying to be mean, this is just getting, like, real out of hand. Anyways, how are you today? I am doing... Oh, Jesus Christ! Kinda got a slow start to the day, which has been... usual. I don't like it. You're doing Jesus Christ. No, that's blasphemy. Hello, Kefka! Kissies to heal we. Mwah. Thank you for the healing. Have a good lurk. I don't know, he was alive again. Bunwin. Has the, I'm sorry I haven't been around lately. Has the, second D&D campaign started? Or are y'all, like, past that now? Say that again, which one? The D&D campaign that Astra wanted to do? Astra's been running a campaign with Belle and Luna. Sweet. A car? Huh. There's no way this has been here as long as all this rusty junk. Looks brand new. Can I just take a moment to add that it looks sick as hell? Wonder who it belongs to. Well, knowing how much money we make, I'm sure it's not JODIE's. Alright, I gotta scoot. The origin system needs me. Stay safe, Kefka. Hope you have a good one. Astra got distracted and we aren't doing the wild beyond the witchlight. Ah. Kiss, kiss, frost. Aid. I guess just attack. Attack boost. I love streaking. Y'all, why are y'all streaking in my chat? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Kiss Allison, kiss Melody. Frost. Lovely aura. Attack. Frost. Skill, first aid. Berserk barrage. Attack. Ooh, spiked gauntlet. Do 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 bum bum bum. That lowers the magic I do. Yeah. We're at 116 kisses. How many kisses do I need to get before I end this game? Gotta try to get 450. Oh hey, another beast. Out wandering the Dust Bowl, eh? We're trying to find someone, actually.
Yeah, you seen our friend Jodie? She's big, strong, tall, and big.
She is a tiger, and she's probably wearing armor. I can work with that. Yeah, I saw someone mention that description hidden east from here. Thank you so much, kind stranger. It's Jack, and I'm sure we'll see each other around. Need something else? I didn't expect to see any of the beast. Bleh. I didn't expect to see any other beast folk this far out. Well, what are you doing out here? I'm glad you asked, Pally. Like I said, the name's Jack. I'm the hero of the heat, sworn protector of the living who venture out here.
Awesome! What do you do? Got any cool stories?
Remind folks to stay hydrated. It's hotter in Hades out here. Go on, take a sip, ladies. It's mighty refreshing. Need something else? Not to be rude, but what's with the costume? It's a good thing you said not to be rude, because otherwise I'd take offense to that mess. This is the uniform of a desperado, with no laws or obligations holding him back.
Like an adventurer. I'm pretty sure we have lots of laws holding us back, actually.
Adventurer, huh? I like the sound. But no, you may discover that I am unemployed. Hey, adventurers drop some valuables when they get roughed up by the baddies out here. Someone's gotta pick them up. It's a living, you know. Any advice for the desert?
Yeah, you seem quite comfortable here. How is that?
If you're looking for some pointers, I'd recommend stopping by that scrap town just north of here. Or at least I would if the gate wasn't locked right now. It's surprising, but they actually stock up on good drink and victuals for your travels up there. Why would that be surprising? Shouldn't any town have food and water? Huh. You don't know? Well, I guess I won't spoil the surprise for you then.
Well, what did you just call food? Meh. What did you just call food a second ago?
Never heard the word victuals, eh, Speedy? It's a lingo out here on the trail. Doesn't look like it, but it rhymes with a little.
Every day is a school day.
Need something else? Nah. I'm gonna go... Never mind, I can't go that way. Keep out. Pretty sure whoever's behind this door doesn't want us poking around.
A valid theory.
Could this be Jonas's new stronghold?
From what we've seen of his work, this doesn't seem like his style. But maybe that's just what he wants us to think? I don't know, it's too hard to say. Let's just focus on looking for JODIE right now.
Kiss Allison, kiss Melody, and I'm gonna try to get rid of the tombstone motherfucker, because I think that guy's tough. Mila has left the room. Fire breath. Saber-tooth chomp. Actually, I should probably do saber-tooth chomp on like one of these guys. And then attack boost. Just do it on the wrong person. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Malcontent Mummy, Tombstone Drone. Kiss Allison, Kiss Melody. Frost. There's no way a golden dagger would be, like, good, right? Hey, don't you burn? Fuck you. How dare you dodge? Totally looks like there should be like a path there or something. Oh, we already have one of these.
Yeah, it might still come in handy, or we could just sell it.
Kiss. Kiss. So I don't think the Tombstone Drone actually is all that strong. Everything else seems to do higher damage than that. And this should do them all in. 122 kisses. Well, this is scary. No, I shouldn't worry about taking out the middle guy. I should take out the drones, because their damage fucking builds. Damn, they all go out quick. Fuck you mean dodge? Oh god, the flying motherfuckers. I hate those guys. Motherfucker! Motherfuckers! And then... First aid on you. Aura. Magic aura, and then just attack. Like, honestly, Magical Girl... Magical Girl Melody is broken as shit. First aid, fire breath, frost again. off. I don't see why I casted a spell. I could have just, like, physically hit that motherfucker. I think I'm accidentally going to the... Yeah, that's where I need to go. Fucking go! Kiss, kiss, scorch. Always try to take out the enemy mage. Fuck yeah. Multi-Scorch! Fuck yeah. So I'm not too far off from learning Multi-Frost. Fuck it. There'll be one less to deal with. Are you not dead? Oh well, gives me a chance to do that. Yeah! Oh god. Kiss Allison, kiss Melody. Scorch. Why did you have to freeze her? Alright, everybody on Twitch, it looks like ads are about to start here in a minute. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, please feel free to subscribe. If y'all do not want to or cannot subscribe, please feel free to stick around and watch the ads. Watching the ads helps out around here. And if you'd like to support me beyond watching the ads, you could also toss $1 at me through my Ko-fi or Patreon. Links in the description below on YouTuber and my About Me on Twitch. And you can also support me by tossing some money at some items I got on Throne, stuff that can help out the stream, like headset, ring light, memory card, stuff like that. Yeah! Fuck yeah. Fucking powerhouse pin. Yes! Okay, now... I think... Yeah. Okay. Go down this way. Alright. Ad's about to end here in a minute. I'm gonna sit here, make a post to say that I'm still streaming. Hello everybody, welcome back from the ads. We are about to fight a boss. I have saved us just in time for the thing. Another robot? Another robot. This one seems to just be minding its own business instead of trying to kill us though. Do you think it could be friendly? I doubt it, but I also don't want to bully some random robot if this one's harmless. We also tried talking to that bird and that didn't really work out. Yeah, but we're supposed to be the good guys. We don't jump random strangers. Plus, maybe this one's seen JODIE. True, but still. Sorry to bother you. Have you seen a tiger around here by any chance? Hello there? Pardon? Is your voice processor glitching? Like, definitely? You've definitely seen a tiger?
Mel, I think now is the time to run.
Destroy! Abominable automaton appears. Kiss Allison. Kiss Melody. Frost. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da-da, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Come on. Come on. Kiss, kiss. I should have just used Frost. I think this should do it, actually. Hold on. Miss! Oh, shit. You motherfucker. Oh my god. It's still moving!
Crap, even after all that? How do we take this thing down?
What do we do? Run? Hold on, who's that up there? Ba-da-ba-da.
JODIE!
Claire, what are you three doing all the way out here?
We should be asking you that. Can we catch up after the robot is dealt with?
Huh? Oh, sure thing. Here goes nothing. Hello, Nadia! Welcome in! Thank you for the hydrate and posture check and the stretch. Ugh. Okay. Now, where were we?
JODIE, I've never been so happy to see you in my entire life.
I can see that. How come you were looking for me, though?
JODIE, you've been MIA for 24 hours.
God, has it really been that long? I'm so sorry. I probably made everyone worry sick about me, huh? We also found your wallet. Oh, I must have dropped it during a scuffle. Thanks for that.
So, how come you skipped town, JODIE? You on the lam? Maybe trouble in paradise with Faith?
What? No, it's nothing like that.
I know, I just haven't gotten a chance to tease you since yesterday.
Faith told us you were investigating some monster activity and never came home. She sent us out to find you. Yeah, I tried texting Faith so she'd know I was safe, but I guess it never went through.
It's not just you. There's some sort of electromagnetic disturbance messing with the phones and internet back in Greenridge.
Wait, really? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, we, have a lot of catching up to do.
Melody, Allison, and Claire take a short rest and fill Jodie in on the situation with Jonas. HP and MP recovered. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
We assume there's a connect... I don't know if y'all heard that, but someone was loud as shit with their motorcycle outside. I'm wondering if I need to close the window now.
We assume there's a connection between Javas and the monsters you saw. Do you have any leads?
Yes, actually. I followed a suspicious-looking cloaked figure up here. I couldn't see their face, but there's a chance it was Javas. We can definitely ask around and see if anyone knows anything about Javas once we've taken her home, though. Her? Her who? Glyph, the robot you were fighting. Glyph, did that gizmo your friends gave... Glyph, did that gizmo your friends told me to use work? You feeling better?
Oh, hello there! Yes, thank you so much for rebooting me.
That sounds bad. Hold on. I don't think I have anything that I can use for, like, a voice filter.
I'm really sorry about my behavior just then. I wasn't myself. Someone reprogrammed me to hunt down any beast folk who entered the desert.
Oh, it's okay. We're glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you properly, Glyph. Okay, question. Glyph, are all of the robots out here normally friendly? Sadly, no. We always have a lot of feral robots around these parts. And something seems to be agitating them this week, too. But yeah, my friends and I are kind of special, actually. Speaking of which, I should head home.
Good idea. Let's head back to Mumford to regroup. I can take the lead if you three want. Object. Actually, I've been taking the lead lately. Ah, well then, by all means, Melody. I'll be rear guard. Let's head to Mumford then. It's directly north of here. Jodie has joined the party as the fourth wheel. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. So, what do we do about this spike pit? Allow me. Faith taught me a barrier spell good for covering up traps like this.
God, you have no idea how much we missed you, Jodie.
Have I... Wait, have I fought these monsters yet? This area doesn't look familiar. No, this area is not familiar. Oh boy, a treasure chest! Starting to see why so many people want to become adventurers. You'd think the excitement of opening chests would fade over time, but nope, it's still great. Huh? It's not opening. Weird, it doesn't look locked.
Oh wow, it's fused shut. This chest must have been out in the sun for a really long time. I think I know one way to open it, though.
Yeah, kick its ass! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. The Eclipse Blade.
Oh hell yes, a new sword!
Hate to break it to you, Allison, but this is a piece of junk.
What? No way! This is an Eclipse Blade! It's probably super enchanted from being forged during Eclipse or something.
I mean, yeah, there are lots of stories about Eclipse weapons just because there are so many of them. Whenever an eclipse rolls around, blacksmiths always go into overdrive and forge a ton of weapons hoping they'll have some kind of eclipse magic. Of course, when every smith on Reverie has that same idea, odds are at least one weapon's gonna turn out good regardless of the eclipse. It's just a marketing stunt.
Dang. Well, I guess you learned a thing or two in your time as a blacksmith, huh?
If it makes you feel any better, Allison, there's a second weapon in this chest. Found a scrap hammer.
Okay, now this thing definitely looks like junk.
Actually, this one's really reliable. It's rusty, sure, but it seems sturdy. This is a great find.
Well, I guess we've all learned a very important lesson about garbage today.
I'm checking the stats anyways. Yeah, that's junk. 74. And you know, I don't need her to be holding the inner beast anymore, so... Because now... Give you inner beast. Spiked Gauntlet. Spellblade. 87, 84. Kiss Allison, kiss Melody, Frost, Taunt, nothing else to really do. Fuck it, attack. Dive bomb. Ba 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 ba. Da da da. Kiss Allison, kiss Melody, Frost, Taunt. And then Metagora. High kick. Attack boost. Ice blade. Counterattack stance. Fuck yeah, multi-frost. These guys are gonna go down super quick now. Just this guy? I wonder, low kick maybe? Resist. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Kiss, kiss, frost, taunt. Hey, motherfuckers! Fuck it, everyone destroy. Allow me. I'm gonna keep on searching, because I want to. Kiss, scorch, taunt. Why am I feeling so eepy? Cool. Bum 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 bum. Have I been here before? Looks like something is supposed to fit here. As much as I love mysterious ruins, we probably have more pressing matters to attend to right now. This can wait. Shit. Son of a bitch. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind, I designed this rhyme to explain to you how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-dun. Do-do-do. Oh my god, where did you come from? Kiss, kiss. Frost. Don't worry about the middle guy. Bruh! Fuck it. Kiss Allison, attack. Frost. Attack. I gotta up the number of kisses somehow. Allow me. How long has the path to the teleporter been blocked? Something tells me someone doesn't want us leaving this desert. Not hard to guess who that would be. Green Ridge won't be safe until we deal with this Javis guy anyway. We can figure out how to get home after that. We're at 155. Scorch you. Taunt. Burn, bitch! Actually, you'll probably just kill that guy anyways, so Frost. Counterattack stance. Kiss Allison, attack. Frost, attack. Allow me. Looks like these obelisks are blocking the path. Not sure there's much we can do about those. I've tried moving them, but they're really heavy.
Wow, so even you have your limits, huh, Jodie?
I need to get up there. I wonder if, do you have anything to say about the car? Car. Man, I wish. Excuse me. Sorry. This is it. I guess they've locked the gate because of my violent rampage. I'm sure everyone will be happy to see you. Let me just try to get their attention. Hey guys, it's me, Glyph. I'm back to normal. Can you open the front gate? There we go. Let's head in. Well, here we are. Home sweet. Oh, hold on a second. They're in the middle of something. Squash and stretch. That's 3 wins in a row. Darn. I'll get you tomorrow. Just you wait.
I love this place already.
Wait, are they undead? The people here are undead?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to mention that. I knew reanimation was possible, but I've never met an undead before. Blech. Don't worry, everyone here is really nice. You'll get along great.
Glyph, you're back! Well, hold on. Did you lead the intruders here?
Hey, that's one of the mummies who's been giving us trouble.
One of the mummies? There's only one of me.
Wait, was that you every time?
Yeah, you're not the only ones who can use healing potions, you know? We kind of assumed you were just a lot of different mummies with a strict dress code. You literally could have asked me at any point.
You had a big knife!
Okay, let's all be civil. I'm sure this has just been a stressful couple of days for all of us.
Yes, here, we're all friends here. No need for violence. New beast friend, say hello to Neff. She helps keep the peace around here.
Hello? Yeah, we've met. I kept trying to kick their asses. Trying and failing. We don't get a lot of visitors out here, but some new arrivals this week seem to be siphoning the mana from our power grid. Which we, you know, kind of need in order to live. We run on mana. Figured you were just more goons working for the same people.
Well, you know what they say about assumptions.
Again, you assumed I was like 10 different identical mummies. So you're not one to talk, Fluffy. There's trouble brewing on the surface, too. We're here investigating it. My friends are looking for a guy named Javis. I'm willing to bet that whatever's going on here, he's involved.
Neff, I don't believe you've met JODIE here. She worked together with our friends to fix me.
Wait, really?
Yes, and her friends here helped too. Our little town is in their debt.
Well, if you helped Glyph, I guess you can't be that bad. No hard feelings? Yeah, I guess. Keeping my eye on you, though. Cause any trouble, and I won't go so easy on you. Anyway, if you four are here to deal with the guys who showed up the other day acting like they own the place, I've got some leads.
Great. Well, they've had a long journey, and it'll be sundown before long. Please, make yourselves at home. In the morning, I'm sure you and Neff can come up with a great plan to deal with the mysterious intruders.
Oh my god, I'm very lightheaded right now. I'm still not sure I trust you, but our town is in your debt for saving Glyph. Make yourselves at home, I guess. We'll talk strategy in the morning. Bye, let's see. Cactus Wand. That would be good for Claire. Thief's Dagger, Ruby Spear. Android Armor. Mana Saver. I should probably get that for JODIE. Or the Right Back At Ya, actually. Genuine snake oil bottle. Chronomancer! Alright, buy one of these, and good. Alright, yeah, you're grabbing something else. 63, 69. Chronomancer. Wave Maker. Let's see. These all reduce Melody's magic, which I don't want. I should probably get the cactus one, then two of them. Let's buy two of these. Ooh, halves electric damage. Depending on what I fight, that could be necessary. Buy that for Allison and Claire. Android. The Flower Crown is actually worse than the Mage Hat. It doesn't even raise defense. Or, no, it doesn't even raise magic beyond the Mage Hat. there anything else? Hold on, I hear my dog making a weird noise. I'm gonna go check on her real quick. Hello! I returned. Had to go let Mila outside just to make sure she didn't, like, throw up anywhere. So we're good for Allison. And JODIE, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Reduces magic defense, but on the rest of the stuff, that's good. Yes, please. Let's buy 8 of these, 2 of these, 5 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these, yeah, I'm never gonna use these. This one's kind of useless. Didn't I have another weapon that was too heavy for... Huh. What's up? Name's Crud. I know what you're thinking. What kind of cruddy name is Crud? I like it though. Keeps me humble. Nice to meet you, Crud. What you doing there in the dirt? Just chilling. Nice. I am referred to as Doc. Are you in need of healing? Oh wow, it's nice to meet a fellow healer. My apologies. It would appear you are still alive in the traditional sense. My magic would be of no use to you. My abilities are more necromantic in nature. Ah. As you can imagine, this is quite the useful skill set to have in a town populated by the undead. Different people have different needs, I suppose. Precisely. Do you need something else? How can a robot use magic?
I didn't realize robots could use magic. How do you do it?
The machines are fueled by the very same mana that all biological life forms on Reverie contain. Thus, we may manipulate said mana to cast spells just like you.
Incredible! I may have to trade notes with you sometime, Doc. I'm curious how biological and mechanical beings differ in our magic techniques.
I would enjoy that. You need something else.
How are the undead revived? Doc, can I ask you a question?
That depends on the question.
You said you practiced necromancy. Were you the one who revived all the undead in this town?
This is a possibility, but in truth I cannot say. My internal logs do not date back that far, and the undead have no memories of their revival.
Interesting.
I cannot explain our origins. I simply know that I have certain abilities, and they are of use here. This is enough for me.
Leave.
Hey, it's Jack! Hey, Jack! Ah, I see you three have become a party of 4.
You know my friends?
I'd like to think we're good acquaintances. Maybe I even taught him a thing or two. But it's all in a day's work for this wandering gun. Need something else?
So, how's life up here? You guys seem pretty satisfied with your setup.
We can leave anytime we want. Got some buddies who moved to the surface a while back. I guess I just don't really see the point. I mean, this place is everything we need to survive, which isn't much when you're undead. We divide up the chores, and the rest of the time we do whatever we want. And the rent's free.
Dang. Hey Mel, can we move here?
Still not sure I trust you, but our town is in your debt for saving Glyph. Make yourselves at home, I guess. We'll talk strategy in the morning.
Oh, hello. You must be the travelers I've been hearing about. I'm Florence.
What you doing over here?
Oh, this is Mumford's community garden. It's hard to make actual plants grow here, you see. So to liven up the scenery a bit, I started making plants out of scrap metal.
Wow. So are all the palm trees and cacti we've seen your work as well?
They are! They really enhance the atmosphere, I think. Actually, all the cacti out in the desert are part of the big sensor array Ipsy set up to keep an eye on the feral robots. In exchange for helping her with that, she gives me a lot of scrap metal for my personal projects here.
Very cool. Well, we'll let you get back to that.
I think I might try making some succulents next. The precision required for that shape will be a good challenge.
Succulents. Howdy, travelers. Name's Stretch.
We saw the little show you put on with that other cowboy earlier, you know?
You did? Oh, that's just a little game my best buddy Squash and I like to play to pass the time.
A game that involves shooting each other?
Yep. Don't worry though, we only fire blanks. It's perfectly safe. Howdy, travelers.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da.
Dun 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 dun.
Howdy, I'm Fana. Y'all must be heroes I've heard so much about. That's us. That's us. Y'all enjoying your stay in our humble little town?
Oh, well, it's certainly interesting. Can't say I've ever spent the night in a town quite like this.
Yeah, we get that a lot. Mumford isn't exactly most folks' dream vacation spot.
No. We're very grateful for the hospitality you've all shown us.
Well, thank you kindly, stranger. If y'all have any questions, I'd be more than happy to answer. I'm sort of the one-woman welcome wagon around these parts. So, got anything you want to ask?
This might seem like a silly thing to ask, but where exactly are we?
The Celestial Wasteland. It's a floating landmass hovering way above the ocean a few miles from Sapphire Islands. Ah, so we didn't travel that far from home after all. We're all from Greenridge. That still leaves a lot of questions, though. How come we've never seen this place floating in the sky before? And why can't we see the ocean below us? For whatever reason, the wasteland is hidden with a field of magical energy. That's the green sparkly stuff you see in the sky. Makes us invisible from the outside, and most pilots tend to steer clear to avoid electrical interference. Of course, some folks know we're here now, so we get curious adventurers like yourselves visiting from time to time.
I heard this explanation yesterday, and I'm still not sure I completely get it.
I try not to think too hard about it.
You don't have to answer this if I'm being too nosy, but you're all undead, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I had no idea it was possible to bring people back from the dead. Where did you guys come from?
I'm afraid I'm not sure myself. Actually, none of us are. We all just got woken up one day and found ourselves here in the wasteland. Can't recall anything about our first lives. Interesting. Sounds like there are even more mysteries afoot here than we thought. We knew we needed a place to stay, though, so we got together and built Mumford out of available junk. Rest is history. So, got anything you want to ask? Was it the cowboy thing? Huh? Oh, it's just entertaining. I can drop the accent if you want. It's totally fake. No, by all means, you do you. Thank you kindly. I take it you're all big fans of westerns? Nope, we hate most of them, actually. Found a big stash of cowboy movies in the ruins for some reason. After a bunch of movie nights stuck watching cowboys, we thought it'd be funny to replicate them. I mean, we got the perfect location for it, and if the shoe fits, well, so it started out as ironic? I suppose you could put it like that. Thing is, you can only do something ironically for so long before it becomes genuine, so here we are. But some of us are more into the roleplay than others. Yeah, I don't see how Neff's mummy thing fits in thematically. Neff likes to do her own thing. Actually, we've thought about trying different themes, maybe putting it up for a vote. Not like we got much better to do. Ooh, a sci-fi theme would be fun. You do have a lot of robot friends around here. See, that's what I thought, but the robot said it was too on the nose. What exactly is the purpose of all the machinery up here? It's everywhere and it all seems so advanced. No clue. All this stuff was here before us, and it all seems positively ancient. Could have been here for decades or centuries. Heck, maybe even all this stuff is pre-Fortuna. Really think this might all be over 1,000 years old? Well, not all of it, but the robots and that stuff all over the canyon walls? Who knows? We've all got our personal theories on what the machines do, though. My theory is it was a big, strip mining operation designed to extract everything of value from this hunk of floating land. Some of my neighbors have more fanciful theories, though. Maybe you can ask them. Leave. I think that'll be all for now. Thanks for the info, though. Anytime, friend. Ba-da-da-da-da. Stretch has gotten scary good at dueling. Gotta find a way to counter him if I want to end my losing streak. He's figured out how to make his expression go completely blank so I can't read his intent. That man's an enigma. Nice! Another astral plane door. We should be able to get back to Greenridge with this. It's locked? Wait, what? We can open the other ones. Try again. It's not budging. That's, not a good sign. Well, time to put this out of my mind so that I don't completely freak out. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. And then down this way, I think. Da 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 da. Super flying robot, Mega Man. I wonder if I drizzle them, do wet enemies freeze better? I don't think I ever got confirmation on that. Motherfuckers! Stop that! Do 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 do. Stop that!
Do-do-do-do-do. Found a critter! Oh, the poor thing. We better find a place for this little guy to stay. My singing sucks. At 160. How many hours have I playing? It's about 9. I'd say we're about like halfway through the game. Oh, hey, JODIE. So I guess those goes without saying, but that gizmo you gave me worked like a charm. See what I tell ya.
You two know each other?
Yeah, you're real popular around here, huh, JODIE? Ipsy's the one who made that little device that I used to fix Glyph.
You're a real lifesaver, Ipsy.
Please, JODIE and her friends here played their part too. Letting the thing to reset you was only half the work. And maybe 60% actually. But hey, JODIE, have this. I owe you one. Got the Machinist spellbook, or Mechanist spellbook, or however you want to pronounce it. So yeah, I'm the mechanical expert around these parts. If you've got tech questions, hit me up. Just don't ask me to jailbreak your phone for you. I get asked that all the time. Need something else? So what's with the robots? How come some of them are friendly and others aren't? Oh, the feral ones out in the desert are just mindless drones programmed to attack intruders. They've been here forever. Thankfully, they leave us alone. But I've upgraded and reprogrammed some of them myself, given free will and feelings and whatnot. Does that include Glyph here? No, actually. Glyph's been like this for as long as we can remember. She seems to have some sort of advanced self-upgrading system. Guess at some point she achieved sentience. I'm just that talented, I suppose. But the rest of them I made to help out around town. Let them figure out the specifics of their personalities on their own, though. It's not my place to tell anyone who they ought to be. Can you explain the machines outside, the ones built into the canyon walls? Not sure, but we've all got our own theories. Personally, my theory is that it's all the remnants of some kind of self-replicating machinery that took over this whole landmass, like a virus. We don't have that much evidence one way or the other, though. Son of a... Are you trying to talk to my hand? Sorry, but it's not going to say much back. Wait a second, Ipsy, would you give my hands the ability to Would giving my hands the ability to talk be a good idea? Might have to run some trials.
Thank you again for rescuing me. Now I can get back to my mayoral duties.
Wait, you're the mayor here? Why didn't this come up sooner?
Oh, I guess I just forgot. It's been an eventful week here in the Wasteland, what with the mysterious visitors and me getting brainwashed and all. But yes, I'm this week's mayor of Mumford. I was so excited when it got to be my turn to be mayor on the chore wheel.
That sounds like an interesting electoral system you got there.
Well, there isn't really much for the mayor to do in a town like Mumford. Things kind of run themselves. But if I'm needed, I'll be sure to give it 110%.
Don't touch my drill, thanks. Are there any other places I can go into? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't think we need to be barging into strangers' houses.
Howdy, welcome to the Mumford Inn. I'm Senna, and I'll be your host here.
Hello. How much will 2 rooms run us? Oh, they actually don't take money here, Melody.
They don't?
Nope, not much use for it up here, really. The vendors outside only need gold so they can restock for travelers such as yourselves. So instead of paying in gold, I'd just like y'all to share a story from your adventures on the surface. I don't get to head down there often, you see, and you adventurer types always have such interesting tales to tell.
How generous of you. So all we gotta do is share a story?
Yes, indeed. Although our other guest today will be a tough act to follow up. Other guest? Who would that be? Alright, everybody on Twitch, it looks like ads are about to start here in a minute. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, please feel free to subscribe. If y'all don't want to or cannot subscribe, please feel free to stick around and watch the ads. Watching the ads helps out around here. And if you want to support me beyond watching the ads, you can also toss $1 at me through my Ko-fi or Patreon. Links in the description below on YouTube and my About Me on Twitch. You can also support me through tossing some money at some items that I have up on Throne. I got stuff on there such as snacks or toys or stuff. I also got stuff on there to help out the stream, such as ring light, memory card, headset, all that kind of stuff. Oh, you haven't heard? Why, Mumford Savior happens to be back in town. Are you talking about JODIE? I mean, I have helped out around here, but I can't imagine I've done as much as this Savior person. Oh no, JODIE here has been a big help lately, but Mumford simply wouldn't exist if it weren't for our Savior. I suppose you haven't heard the story yet. Words can't really do her justice, though. You should meet her yourselves. Oh, but I'm sure you have amazing stories to tell, too. Just make yourselves comfortable in the lounge over to the right when you're ready. And ads will be starting soon. I am putting down the controller. Suppose I should look at my phone. I know some people have messaged me. There the ads go. Hey, someone got to me about the invite. Ba, ba, da, da, ba. Who the hell? What's going on in this chat? Alright everybody, it looks like ads are over. Welcome back. Make yourselves comfortable in the lounge over to the right when you're ready. I dropped my back scratcher. And single carrot, that's still funny to me. That room's being renovated. I wonder if we're ever gonna find out what that room is. Meet you over in the lounge to the right. Well, this place sure is cozy. Wait, is that Mom? Allison?
Yeah! Hugs. What are you doing all the way out here?
I was heading back to Greenridge after finishing up my last job. Figured I'd check in on things here on my way. I never thought I'd run into you in a place like this. You really are a hotshot adventurer now, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
Hi, Miss Galetta. Melody! Frick's been keeping me away from Greenridge lately, so I think this is the first time we've spoken face-to-face since I heard the big news. You been keeping my baby girl out of trouble? I mean, if I was, we wouldn't be up here, would we? Ha! Good point. Well, I couldn't be happier for the two of you. Wow. Am I hearing that right? Are we lucky enough to have Mumford's savior and her daughter with us here today?
So, wait, you're the savior she was talking about?
Something like that. I was just in the right place at the right time. It's all ancient history at this point. Humble as always, Amelia. Anyway, make yourselves at home. We'll begin shortly. So I've freed the hostage, we're running down corridors and dodging ice bolts until we round a corner and see the door to the garage. I lock the door behind us before the Duke's goons can catch us, but that only buys us maybe a minute or two. They'll bust it down in no time. That's when I see our ticket out of there. The boss's prized muscle car. You didn't. Oh, I did! So I duck into the driver's side and start racking my brain to remember how to hotwire a car. You've got a very interesting skill set, Miss Galetta. I try to be a jack of all trades. You never know when a skill is going to come in handy on a mission. Anyway, I just barely managed to get the car started, and we take off right as the goons breach the door. And with that, we were home free. So yeah, that was my Monday. Wait, I think we've seen that car. Yeah, was that the car that we saw parked out by the docks on our way here? I may have kept it as a little reward for my troubles. Figured that creep owed me after blowing up my previous ride.
Dang. That's a pretty huge upgrade over the minivan.
May it rest in pieces. What an incredible story. Oh, you always say that, Senna. And it's always true. So what about Allison here? I'm sure as the protege of a hero like Amelia, you must have a ton of stories of your own to share.
Huh? Well, you see, I haven't been at this for very long, so I don't know if...
Wholehound... Core Guardian. What about the Core Guardian?
Oh man, where do I even begin with that one? The whole dungeon was, like, indescribable. And the thing we ended up fighting was, like, not exactly sure what it was. Some kind of AI, maybe? It was, like, pointy and floaty. And hit us with all these different moves.
Ah, what a vivid mental image.
Sorry, I guess you had to be there. Like I said, I don't know if I have the best stories.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Allison. You're still new at this. Hey, I've got one. I can tell the story of how Faith and I started dating, if that kind of thing works. Love is an adventure in and of itself. That seems like kind of a personal story to be sharing with a stranger. No offense, Senna. Oh, no way. Me and Senna go way back.
You do? When did you even meet?
Last night. We really hit it off the first time I stayed here. Now, let's see. Well, for starters, Claire and I are from Brightport. I needed a change of pace from the big city life after high school, so I moved to Greenridge. A couple years later, I'd just gotten out of a relationship that, didn't quite work out. It was an amicable breakup, but any breakup's gonna be a bummer. I just tried to focus on my work as an apprentice blacksmith to get my mind off things. And then one day, this girl came in looking to commission some custom armor and a lance. Was the girl Faith? I'm getting to that part, but yes, it was Faith. She had her head set on becoming the next guardian of Greenridge, and she knew she needed top-of-the-line gear for a job like that. I already kind of knew her since she'd been friends with Melody and Allison since they were kids. But she's always busy, so we hadn't had many chances to talk. We hashed out the details of what she wanted, and then I could tell right away that she really had an eye for craftsmanship. Ow, fucking hell. She was passionate about the work. I could also kind of tell she had an eye for me. Ooh, how scandalous. I guess at that point I just wanted to impress her, so I really poured my heart and soul into her gear. I made it my finest work. And as I was working on it, she'd drop by every day. She always said she was just there to check on my progress, but I knew she was too busy for that to be true. We'd chat while I worked. It already felt like we'd known each other forever. And then after I finally finished her gear, Faith knew she didn't have a good excuse to drop by anymore. So she just asked me out. And I guess the rest is history. That was a wonderful story, JODIE. Ah, to be young and in love. I've just been thinking about Faith a lot these past couple nights, I guess. I hope everything's okay back in Greenridge.
We're sure to make sure it's okay.
Ah, man, my neck is so fucking stiff. It's getting late. We should probably turn in for the night. It's always nice when I get a chance to catch up with your friends, Allison.
So, how long are you gonna be in town?
I was just stopping by and... I was just stopping by to check in on things here before heading back to Greenridge for some R&R. Things are usually pretty quiet up here, but I feel like I've got a responsibility to look out for them, given our shared history.
Yeah, about that. What's up with the whole savior thing? Seems like you're really popular around here.
Trust me, it's a long story, and it's not as exciting as Senna makes it out to be. I'll fill you in some other time when you're less busy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Inspect Mantle. Best hotel in Mumford. There's an award dated for 10-11 and another one for 10-12. Pretty sure there's no other hotels in Mumford. It's nice that they made Senna these plaques, though.
I hope she wins again this year and makes it a hat trick.
Hey, where's the smoke from the fireplace go? Didn't seem like this building had a chimney from the outside. Oh, I think the fireplace is enchanted, actually. It's just magicked away. Alright, a photo of the plant elemental we met in Amber Woods. Noelle, I think it was? I guess they must know Senna. Maybe we should ask her about that. Your rooms are ready for you upstairs. Hey, Senna, there's a photo of someone I recognized over in the lounge. How do you know Noelle? Oh, you've met Noelle? They're my cousin! We used to live close by on the surface, actually, but as a cactus elemental, I'm more fond of warm, dry environments, so I moved up here a few years back. We still keep in touch, though.
Huh. I see the resemblance now that you mention it. You two seem like very different people, though.
We're not as different as you might think. Noelle can be prickly to strangers, but they're a big softie once you get to know them. That was not intended as a rose pun or a cactus pun, for the record. Let me in! Let me in! Later that evening. I need a dwink. And then they fucked.
Hey, what are you looking at on your phone? Did your reception come back?
Huh? Oh no, I'm just checking out a habit. You okay, dear? You seem tense.
Don't worry about it. You've got enough on your plate right now without worrying about my crap.
Worrying about your crap is kind of my job.
I don't know. I'm just thinking about my mom, I guess.
Aren't you happy to see her? You love your mom. She's your hero, isn't she?
I know. It's just a lot to live up to sometimes. She's literally these people's savior. Meanwhile, I'm still struggling to pay rent and cast basic spells. Plus, I wanted to see her again on different terms. I want her to be proud of me.
Mom's always been proud of you, Allison.
She could be prouder. My life's kind of a mess right now. I don't want this to be the mental image. I don't want this to be the mental image she has of my adventuring career for the rest of her life. No, sometimes I think about changing my last name just so fewer people compare me to her. Part of me wants to make a name for myself instead of having to live up to that, you know?
That's understandable, I suppose.
It's just a thought, though. I don't know, I'm just rambling.
You're always rambling, Allison. It's part of your charm.
You know, as far as names go, Allison Amaranth doesn't sound too bad.
The alliteration makes you sound like a superhero.
Exactly!
Hey, you ever wonder, maybe we should get some sleep before we launch into a 30-minute discussion of what we'd be like as superheroes.
Yeah, good call. Who knows what we'll be up against tomorrow. Thanks for being here for me, though. I don't mean to make you worry.
Like I said, that's my job.
Well, good night, babe. Love you.
I love you too. Ah, they look like a heart! I love them! Wow. Do. Boy, y'all sure took your time with breakfast. You ready yet?
Yep, we're all refreshed and ready to go. Now, you said you had some leads?
Cool. So there's this big facility over in the northwest corner of the wasteland. Used to sneak in there to throw secret parties with my buddies. Have you seen the big cube?
Is it near the big cube?
It is, in fact, near the big cube. It's real easy to get there now that all the paths in and out of town are open again. It's just a hunch, but there's been a lot of suspicious activity around there recently. I'll go on ahead and scout out the area. You guys should definitely stock up on supplies first in case there's trouble. Meet me up there when you're ready. Hey, should we ask Allison's mom for help with this? She is a way more experienced fighter than us.
Nuh-uh, no way. Like Claire said yesterday, we dealt with Jarvis before, we know what to expect. I don't want to subject anyone else to that madness if we don't have to. Besides, my mom can keep an eye on Mumford while we're gone, just in case Jarvis has something planned.
While I'm shocked to hear Allison agree with me on something, she has a point. True, we can probably handle this. Just wanted to make sure before we head out. Alright, the northwest corner of the desert. Got it. Let's go, team! Nothing new to report. Good. Alright, off I go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-down. There you are. Yeah, the place I was talking about is just past the spike pit.
And you're positive this is where Jarvis has been hiding?
Positive. This place has Jarvis written all over it. I'll meet you up ahead. I think I know how to get you in. Loot Scooter! First kiss Allison, kiss Melody, Scorch. And then I'm just gonna keep on yoinking from the scooter. Whoa. Failed. Looks like it's getting ready to flee. Yoink, Scorch, attack. Hey, no cutting in line. This young lady is ahead of you. Move along. It really does have Jarvis written all over it. I love that. You on the list? Might be. Name's Neff. The boss tried to recruit me the other day. Wait, what? Let's see here. Yep, there you are. Welcome, Miss Neff. Glad to see you joining us after all. And hey, am I allowed to bring guests? My friends here want to join your cause too. Wait, we don't just roll with it. Now they kind of look like those animal folks Lord Jarvis told us to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, we get that all the time.
Well, if they're with the mummy, I guess it's okay. You can head on inside. Wonder, is there anything behind? No. Yeah! The fucking, like, SpongeBob-ass music. So this is that Jarvis guy I heard so much about. Or, well, a hologram of him. There's a message. Here, let me read it. Attention everyone! We hope you're becoming acclimated to your new surroundings. We will be holding a strategy meeting at noon. Attendance is mandatory. An ID badge is required for admittance. Refreshments may or may not be served.
Dang, you do a good Jarvis impression.
It hurts my throat if I talk too much.
That meeting sounds like the perfect opportunity to find out what Jarvis is up to.
He said you need an ID badge to get in. There should be one somewhere in here, right? Dang, this place is different from how I remember it. Music's pretty good though. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out on the entrance for the time being, but I'm gonna scout things up ahead soon. You just go do your adventurous stuff. We'll talk later. Can do. So, like, for some reason this music, it sounds like a mashup between the jellyfish music from SpongeBob and the fuck is it called? That one Nate Wants to Battle song. Be just like us. Dun, 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 dun. It's what we're made to do. You act like we're to blame. We're a mess to hide yourself when really it makes us the same. Couple hours, but it's feeling like days. Now you're Is it Mangled? It might be Mangled. I think it's Mangled, yeah. You're just like us. Da 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 da. Do 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 ba ba ba. Oh joy. Yep. Ba 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 da ba da da. Kiss. Kiss. Drizzle. Oh. I forget what the references are with the color changing. I know Claire turns into a troll, but beyond that, that's all I know. Like a... Homestuck troll, that's it. Fuck it, I guess just keep kissing Allison. Hell yeah. Found a key, motherfucker, we found a key. Batbot appears, Chromatic Colossus. So I think the Batbots are a mix between like the Snowbats and the super fighting robots. Kiss Allison, Kiss Melody, Drizzle, Taunt. And then heal, speed up, frost, counterattack stance. They resist. Got it. Attack boost, lightning blade. And then first aid, attack, scorch, counter attack sense. She learned revive! Fuck yeah! Lightning kicks. Dun, dun, dun. A little pinchy and tear in space-time. Kiss Allison, kiss Melody, drizzle, taunt. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. First aid. Triples one ally's agility, allows them to perform normal attacks twice per turn. Kinda wish it said how long it lasted for. I think it's about 2 turns. Chain may break damage. Just attack. Fuck it. Starfruit. Fuck yeah, bitches. Sand switches currently disabled. Find the master control terminal to activate sand switches. This way. Frog bomb. Kiss, kiss. Drizzle. Taunt. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. And now... Maybe I should just attack? Alright, gonna kiss Allison again. Allison's gonna attack boost, and Ice Blade. Yeah! Another frog bomb. Plum frog. Froggity bombity. Ooh, fight. Kiss, kiss. Drizzle. Taunt. Speed up. Frost. Attack. Kiss Allison, attack boost, Ice Blade. Do 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 do. Kiss, kiss. Actually, hold on. Resilient Aura, Kiss Melody, Drizzle, Taunt. First Aid, Speed Up, Bubble, Barrier. And now, Kiss Allison, attack boost, Lightning Blade. That's freaking cool. I love this game so much. I should totally look up, like, what the different spells do and how they interact. What? Dodge and miss? Kiss, kiss, gizzle, taunt. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Speed up. Frost. Counterattack stance. God, if I had the money, I would totally commission, like, all the characters. Bustin', 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 bustin'. I don't have the air for that. Bustin'. Thank you for the raid, Venny! Hello! I'm gonna shout you out. And you can't tell me not to. Nope, that's whoops. Slash Venny. vtuber. Hello everybody, welcome it. Oh, you were doing Ultimate Chicken Horse? Oh, you were probably playing with people, weren't you? How did that go? Thank you for the raid. Hello everybody, my name is Jade Bunbun, Moon Bunny vtuber. We are playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG today. God, one of these days, if I ever had the money, I would totally want to commission a piece of Allison being boosted by all of them. Like getting a kiss from Melody, getting an attack boost from Claire, and getting her weapon charged up by JODIE. Magic Aura, attack, bustin', 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 bustin'. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Thank you for the raid, Alula! Holy shit, wait, both of you. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Hold on, let me shout you out too. Yeah, nope, I'm an idiot. I spelled your name wrong. Hi, Allie. Alula Caster. There we go. How did Ultimate Chicken Horse go with Venny? Oh, so, I guess I should do it again since it was another raid. Hello everybody, my name is Jade Bunbun, Moon Bunny VTuber, and we are playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG today. Ooh, steampunk circlet. Let me check that out. Better than everything else. I don't have any keys. I love this. This is so cute. I love how Bobby draws. I wish that she would post more of her art. Oh my god, playing this game on a controller hurts. Helper jelly. Kiss, kiss. Drizzle, taunt. Hi, hello, Ari, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Lovely aura. Speed up. Frost. Counterattack stance. I'm good, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm playing one of my favorite games of all time. And then... Magic Aura, attack, attack boost, and Ice Blade. Oh my god, he's still alive? Kiss Allison and attack. Crack in the armor! Son of a bitch. Can't stay too long, sadly, but I always try and be here when I can. And I appreciate every second that y'all are here. I hope you have a good time. Hope you stay safe. Skills. I don't think they do any negative effects, so I don't need to do a resilient aura. First aid, speed up, frost, counterattack stance. Magic aura, attack, attack boost, Ice Blade. I was gonna say, how the fuck does that miss twice? I've had that happen before, and it's bullshit. Yeah! That took a bit of doing. Kiss Allison, Kiss Melody, Drizzle, Taunt. Gonna kick their fucking asses with my sword. Why? Wait, what is the reference with Allison turning purple? I don't know what it is. Does anyone know a purple rabbit? Oh, there's not a lot of barking today. I don't want to be hearing that in the stream playback. No, lightning blade. Fuck yeah! Sand switches activated. Caution, remain on solid ground while adjusting sand altitude. When traveling in groups, ensure that all present are within 1 yard of sand switch before activation. Nice! This should let us go deeper into the dungeon. I don't have any keys, I think. Yeah, I don't have any keys. Should I just... I'm gonna cancel. I'm just gonna walk around. Doo-doo. I'm gonna be pissed if this just... Hey, we could raise the sand level in here, too. Found a key, motherfuckers! We found a motherfucking key! I wonder, isn't there a thing down? No. I already been in here. Have I been through here? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I just came through there. $2,000 gold. God damn. Actually, I wonder, since it's been lowered now, if I go through... I think I went too far ahead. Monsters still think I'm one of them. I've gotten in a couple of scraps, but for the most part I've been able to sneak around pretty easily. Can't say we've had the same luck. These guys definitely aren't fans of ours. Nothing we couldn't handle, though. You know, I had my doubts, but y'all really do seem somewhat competent. That seems like high praise coming from you, Neff. Anyway, I've been asking around to see if I could get y'all an ID card to get into the meeting, but no dice. Guess we'll have to keep looking. Say, Neff, this is kind of a random thought, but didn't you say earlier Jarvis tried to recruit you? Oh, yeah, he did. The other day I was approached by a cloaked weirdo who said they worked for someone powerful. Said I might be of use to them. I turned him down, of course. I generally try to avoid getting caught up in pyramid schemes. Ironic, considering your no mummy jokes. So, Jarvis is scouting people out, huh? Whatever he has planned, it can't be good. Well, we'll find out soon enough. That's why we're here. Go on the thing. Bottom. And then does it raise back up? No. Okay, so it should still be at the bottom. Want to find secrets. Yeah, that didn't really change anything in here. To raise the sand even higher, but we can reach that chest up on the ledge. I probably should have turned off the blue text thing. Wonder, is there anything? No. Please be a key. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Frog Bomb and Tomb Drone. Tombstone Drone, Drum, Stone, Ba-Dum, Dum, Bum, Bum. Drizzle, Taunt. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Honestly, like, the ice element in this game is fucking busted. Man, you ever just want to stop and take in the scenery for a second? No idea what we're looking at, but it sure is something. Can't say expected to ever see something like this. And I feel like my life went completely off the rails when I found out there was a dungeon in my basement yesterday. Not sure anything will faze me now. You kind of skimmed over that part when you were catching me up to speed. Why was there a dungeon in your basement again? Oh yeah, Claire didn't tell you about her plans, did she? Or about her summoning monsters? Or about tunneling near the Guardian's Tower? Or about... Let's not blow things out of proportion, okay? It was a simple training dungeon. Oh, okay, a training dungeon. That sounds reasonable. Well, what part exactly? I mean, it's safer than a real dungeon, right? Is a controlled environment? Controlled is the last word I would use to describe that environment. Whatever, we took care of it. And we're gonna take care of this place too, so drink in the ambiance while you still can. Pyramid Blade. Hell yes! Guess the universe knew I was overdue for a new sword. Should we really trust a weapon we find in here? Can't talk now, JODIE. Sword time. Miniature chest. What does the miniature chest do again? Always evoke fond memories of the time you found that chest. Allison, weapon, Pyramid Blade, yeah! Alright everybody on Twitch, it looks like ads are about to start here in a minute. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, please feel free to subscribe. If y'all do not want to or cannot subscribe, please feel free to stick around and watch the ads. Watching the ads helps out around here. And if you want to support me beyond watching the ads, you can also toss $1 at me through my Ko-fi or Patreon. Links in the description below on my YouTuber and my About Me on Twitch. You can also support me by supporting some items that I have on Throne, such as snacks, toys, or stuff to help out the stream, where we've got headset, ring light, memory card, all that kind of stuff. Alright, I think that's all the chests. Alright, ads have started. I am going to pause the game real quick. And I'm actually going to use the bathroom, so everybody, I shall return. Hello, everybody! Ooh. The game is small. I am back from the bathroom. I have brought with me an apple. Let's see. About 2 more hours? I have to wake up early tomorrow, so maybe just like about 1 hour plus. Okay. Yeah, I love this bit. Kiss, kiss, drizzle. Hello, Noel! Thank you for the hydrate! Oh wait, that was 7 minutes ago, I'm sorry. I just now saw that, my bad. Jesus Christ, why are they attacking Claire? Elixir, Android armor. Not what I want. Kiss, kiss. Drizzle. Color wheel. No, I think color wheel is weak to fire. I forget. Let's find out. I need a key. Yeah, so let's go to the left first. Let's see, we've got our 16-bit designs. I think these are 16-bit. And then we got our 32-bit. 16-bit again. Big. Small. Oh my god, wait, I think these are like the first designs for the game in like the regular RPG Maker. Buzz off, can a slime enjoy her break in peace? Why aren't you in the break room then? Hello, because this is the slime room? Are you even listening to yourself? If you aren't just interested in fighting, then can you give us some info in Javis? Or maybe lend us an ID card? Nope, get lost. Get the hell out of here. 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 Ominous polygon. I forget what the ominous polygon does. What the fuck am I trying to do? Bruh, fuck you mean dodge. 1,000 gold. Mega Ether. Just making sure the game is still working. And then Ice Blade. Hey, Milo's. Milo moves on the bed. Jesus Christ. Fill up that sand. Fill up that sand. Why was that necessary? Was that just supposed to, like, take up time? What the fuck? Hi again. Hello, Ari. Welcome in. Resilient Aura. Kiss Melody. Drizzle. Taunt. I think this is the one that does corruption stuff. Thank you for the posture check. There we go. Skills. Kiss. Allison. Speed up. Frost. still alive, Jesus. That finally did it. ID badges, hell yeah. Sweet, now we can get into that meeting and hopefully find out what's going on here. So cute. Taking a breather for now. Bah! Moment of truth. ID badges verified. Look, it's this thing. Man, I don't even like being in the same room as this, whatever it is. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
I thought you were supposed to be the brave one, JODIE.
I'm way out of my league with this caliber of magic. I leave this sort of thing to Claire. Weirds me the hell out.
Must be some kind of core? Last dungeon just vanished when we accidentally broke the other one. Looks like my services are needed here once again.
As much as I'd love for you to smash this thing, Allison, we should keep looking for Javas first.
Good thinking. And while we're here, let's see if we can find any info on this core.
New user detected. Would you like to view the user guide? Yes. Welcome, new user. This is the Verena Empire Reality Scrambler. The Scrambler utilizes magical energy graciously given to us by our leader, Her Royal Highness Queen Verena, to shape reality. The fabric of the universe is broken down into pieces, reduced to its purest form, and rearranged into a new shape. As the Scrambler continues its operations, its radius of effect will continue to expand into neighboring areas. With enough energy and time, a network of Scramblers can rewrite an entire planet, solar system, and beyond. Please make sure to watch your step around the scrambled matter in the facility. Have a nice day.
Okay, holy crap, I've heard enough. I don't care what Javas' motives are, this thing is bad news.
This shouldn't even be possible, right? Magic can do a ton, but it can't do all this.
Yeah, this is a lot. I've never heard of this Queen Verena, but she must be an incredibly powerful being.
Maybe the computer has some more information. Like, what do these people want with the Sapphire Islands of all places? Are we just a random target? Computer, what is the current objective? Access denied. Oh, of course. Well, hey, we've still got that meeting to sneak into, right? Yeah, it's almost noon. Let's head over there and see what info we can find out from this from Javas himself.
Are we ready? This is probably the point of no return.
Is there a place for us to rest? Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Yep. Now, this is going to be a very talkative spot. This must be the place. Perfect. It's 11:59. Java should be here any second. Come on, let's blend into the crowd and listen in on this. Hello, my dear minions. Thank you for coming to this mandatory meeting. The crowd does seem a bit thin, though. I'll have to give the stragglers a stern talking to. Well, no matter. Now, it's come to my attention that some of you have absolutely no idea what you're doing. As such, I've prepared a brief presentation on our mission. Our primary target in this dimension is the planet Reverie, which we are currently stationed on. While this planet may seem unremarkable, it is a place of particular interest to our leader, Her Royal Highness Queen Verena, for reasons I won't get into. In particular, Queen Verena has her eye on a nearby archipelago known as the Sapphire Islands. These islands have a low population, which should pose minimal threat, mostly comprised of these bipedal mammal things. Baffling creatures. Woodland beasts are not meant to be 6 feet tall, but irresponsibly large. The mere thought of their reckless anatomy makes me shudder. Well, I mean, okay. Melody the Fox? Yeah, no, it should not be 6 feet tall. Allison the Rabbit? Also should not be 6 feet tall. Claire the fucking Cow. Cows are big. And then you got JODIE, who's a tiger, which are also big. So, because their bodies are covered in a layer of hair, I've decided to give them a little necklace name. I refer to them as Harries. Unbeknownst to the Harries, we've set up 3 scramblers in key locations around the region. One is here, in the Neon Labyrinth. You've undoubtedly seen it. Everything around you is its handiwork. Our primary scrambler is set up to the north atop the tallest mountain on the main island. This will soon serve as our new home base. Now, some of you may have heard rumors of a meltdown at our 3rd location, hidden below a town named Green something. But rest assured, we have not deviated from the plan. As we speak, the scrambler is being repaired. If all goes well, the town will be under our control in mere hours.
What?
Guys, we have to get back to Green Ridge pronto.
Not just yet. We came all this way to find Jarvis. We need to hear this whole plan.
Oh, this whole operation is going swimmingly! Verena will just be so proud of me for what a great job I've done this time. Yes, I know that many of you have heard stories of my failures in other dimensions. Those operations were regrettable, to say the least. But this time, we have some additional help. You see, we have an undercover operative on Reverie, a liaison who knows the area like the back of her paw? Do they have paws? She is an exceptionally skilled and ambitious beast, who I knew would be a great addition to the team. Please, everyone, give a warm Verena Empire welcome to our new compatriot. Guys, that's the person I followed out here. Say hello, Paula. Hello, Paula.
What? Shh, keep it down.
Nah, I'm just messing with y'all. So, hi. Glad to be here. I think there's a lot I can bring to this team. No, my last gig didn't offer dental or anything, so you guys are definitely a step up for me in that regard.
Dude, that's my coworker up there. I knew she was a jerk, but I didn't know she was full-blown evil.
This is bad. This is very bad. Well, I'm really excited about doing some pummeling for y'all. There's a lot of folks around here who could use a pummeling or two. I'd also like to... Okay, that's nice, Paula. Lovely speech. Anywho, I'm even more excited to introduce everyone to someone else today. Oh, I can hardly contain myself. I'm so proud to introduce you all to your commanding officers. My boys! My dear, sweet, innocent boys. Everyone, meet Bigby, Killer Ray, Clinston, and Roy. Hello, everyone. Howdy. I made them myself using fragments of my own life essence. They're my pride and joy. I am so sorry for that loud noise, everybody. I made, they're my pride and joy, my sons. Please be sure to be nice to them and lavish them with praise, everyone. Some may accuse me of nepotism for putting my 4 sons in charge, especially when they're mere days old. To that I say, I do not care. Please do not dote on us so heavily in front of the minions, father. Sorry, you're right. As much as I'd love to espouse the virtues of my 4 beautiful boys all day, there's one more person I'd like to draw your attention to. There's one person who made today possible. Well, other than myself and Verena, of course. Why, she's so instrumental to a plan that I even bothered to learn her name. This is Claire Higsby. Claire may not know how much help she's been, but we truly could not have done this without her. It was a certain spellbook in Claire's possession that caught our queen's eye in the first place, and it was Claire who summoned us here.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Claire, what did you do? Nothing, I promise, I didn't...
In fact, why don't we thank Claire and her companions in person? Ba-bum. Shit. Oh, you must have felt so sneaky. Ooh, look at us listening in on Jarvis's meet. Okay, I think it's fine. That just hurt for a second. Oh, you must have felt so sneaky. Ooh, look at us listening in on Jarvis's meeting without him noticing. You dimwits, of course I've known you were here all along. This whole base, a mere distraction. We did all of these desert shenanigans to lead you away from your precious little town and keep you from interfering with our mission. And you all fell for it. Okay, buddy, we've heard enough out of you. We're not just going to sit here and let you destroy Greenridge. Greenridge! That's it! That was the name of your town. Sir, let me take it. I've been dying to prove my worth around here. No, you're needed back on the surface, Potter. We can let someone else dispose of our uninvited guests. If you insist. Hey, Galata, do me a favor and don't kick the bucket before I get a chance to thrash you.
Paula, how could you side with these guys?
I have my reasons. Someone like you wouldn't understand. I'll see you losers back in Greenridge. Although you might not recognize it when we're done with it. My boys and I also have places to be, I'm afraid. I'll leave you with this as a parting gift. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, kiss Allison, kiss Melody. Let's wet this bastard down and taunt. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, boom-bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Next, Resilient Aura. Speed up. Frost. Barrier. And then Lovely Aura, attack boost, Ice Blade. Damn! I don't think I ever got through this guy that fast before. Well, that's one problem taken care of.
Claire, is there something you're not telling us? What did Jarvis mean when he said you summoned him here? I don't know! Maybe he's just lying to drive us apart. He seems to have a thing for mind games. Claire, I'm serious, Oh my god, the basement dungeon. They must have hitched a ride somehow when I summoned those dark magic constructs to train you two with. I knew it! I knew that whole plan was bad news. You think everything's all fun and games, but now look at the mess we're in. God, we never should have done any of this. That shouldn't be possible, though. I told you before, it should have
It should take a lot of mana to summon someone like Jarvis, and I barely used any energy when I summoned the Dust Bunnies. My spells must have been tampered with or something. There's no way an untrustworthy spell would be in there normally. Sure, because you're always so careful. I don't know. It sounds like they were targeting me because of some spellbook I own or something. Guys, you have to believe me. I would never do something like this if I thought there was even the slightest possibility it would go this bad. Melody, you believe me, right? Claire, you can be reckless, but you're my friend. I wouldn't be here with you if I didn't trust you. I don't think you would do this on purpose, but no matter whose fault it is, we need to do something about this. Yes! Everything is still okay. We're going to fix this. We just need to run home and rally the troops. Warn Faith and the Paladin Brigade that a fight's coming. Maybe even get help from the Leons. Anyone. There's still a chance we can minimize the damage here. Come on, you guys. Come where exactly? There's no exit. Hey, ease up on Claire. I'm sure she has a plan to get us out of this, right? Yeah, just give me a second to think. Wait, the purification spell I learned in the basement dungeon. Maybe I can clear a path here. There we go! Nice thinking, Melody. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on, work. Please work. No, 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 come on. This has to work. Hey, don't push yourself too hard there, Mel. I'm giving this one everything I've got. There. Come on, let's get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Hey! It's Neff. Hey, there goes the adventuring. Very, very bad, but it looks like we're done here. If we smash the machine, then everything should go back to normal. Really? Wow, nice work. You know, I had my doubts about you at first, but thanks for everything you've done to help out Mumford. Seriously. We'd love to stay and chat, Neff, but now we've got an emergency to take care of back home. Oh, crap. Sorry. Ready to return this place to normal, then? Yeah, time to go. Come on, let's book it to the teleporter we used to get here and get back to Greenridge. We've got to warn everybody. Found a ruby eye. Huh, interesting. This is probably important. What is that doing in here? Nope, I need to go up. Shit. Oh, we can fucking kick this guy's ass. Actually, hold on. Magic Aura, and then attack. I wonder what happens if I go to the village first. Now's not the time to dawdle. What? No, 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 no! The teleporter's been smashed! How are we supposed to get home now? Okay, this is bad, but let's not panic, Mel. Allison, what about your mom's car? Could she give us a ride? That's a two-seater. That's not gonna work. We should go talk to Ipsy back in Mumford. Maybe she'll know how to fix the warp pad, like how she helped me fix Glyph. Ipsy, we need your help. What's up? Our town is in danger, but the teleporter we use to get back here has been smashed. Think you can fix it? Well, yes, but it'll take a while, and it sounds like you don't have time to spare. Oh, you know, there's a second teleporter that leads to a different spot on the Sapphire Islands. It hasn't been turned on in years, but it should still work if we can get into the control chamber and reroute the power. Oh, I don't like the control chamber, Ipsy. It's scary in there. It doesn't matter how scary it is. If that's our way home, we're game. In that case, we'll meet you by the entrance. It's that big door directly on the north of Munford. Can't miss it. Ba ba da ba 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 da da da. Is this still locked? Yeah, it's still locked. Why did I go this fucking direction? I could have just gone north. Nope, don't even look at me, motherfucker. Got the door open for you. Go on in. Ipsy's waiting for you inside. Just be careful. It's really creepy in there. Hey, so good news. Looks like this teleporter is still in good condition. Just needs power. Whoever built this place clearly didn't want it to be easy to reroute the power, though. There are 4 switches in different rooms, and all of them need to be flipped at more or less the same time. You'll have to split up. Oh god, what is that smell? Does anyone else smell that? It smells like... mana? Is there some sort of gaseous mana leak in here? Oh yeah, seems like it. I guess it doesn't bother me. Is it raining? No, that's cotton flying around. Guess it doesn't bother me as much since Undead run pretty much entirely on mana. You should probably be careful about that. This place isn't particularly big, but it might get worse further in. Claire, how dangerous is it to breathe in all that mana? I mean, it won't kill you, but it might make you feel sick. You should try not to stay in here for too long. I don't like this. Here, you can borrow these walkie-talkies. Phones still aren't working, but short-range radios seem to be okay. Use these to stay in touch. This shouldn't take too long. Just head on in whenever you're ready. Are we ready? Yeah, as far as I know, we're not going to fight anything. No, wait, we are going to fight stuff, but it'll be fine. My hair is penetrating me. Okay, time to split up. Everyone have a walkie-talkie? Yep, let's find those switches. You're going to be okay doing this on your own, Mel? You've been on edge since our encounter with Jarvis. Allison, this is nothing compared to everything else we've been through these last 3 days. That's the spirit. But still, if you run into trouble, just radio me, okay? Of course. Come on, let's head in. I'll see you soon. Just fucking leave. Oh yeah, I should probably finish my apple. Hey, I got jumped by some feral robots over here. What about you 3? Over. Yeah, I've run into a couple. Need any backup? Over. I'm okay. I'll keep you posted. Over and out. Does first aid really use fucking 20 MP? Second aid. Have I been using second aid this whole time? Oh, I have, because there is no Kiss Allison. wonder. Yep, here we go. Haven't I already been through here before? Hold on, maybe there's a pattern I have to follow. Allison, Claire, Jodie, anyone there? I'm stuck in some sort of repeating room. Are you dealing with the same thing? Over. Come on, please respond, please. Did their batteries die or something? God, I can barely breathe with this mana gas everywhere. I need to retrace my steps and get some fresh air. Why do I feel like I'm being followed? Is someone there? Not very quick on the uptake there, huh? Gah! Okay, very funny, I get it now. This is yet another stupid trap from Javis. Good guess, but no. I'm you, Melody. I've been with you for a while. I used to just be a blob of magical energy floating around in the ether. No will of my own, no sentience. But then that blob of energy bumped into you and became a manifestation of your thoughts, conscious or otherwise. Wait, I think I remember you. You were there when I got my magic, watching me. Okay, so I was hoping that, like, not interacting with that thing would lead to, like, different dialogue, but I guess not. That's right. You're very rude, by the way. Oh, okay. Didn't even stop to say hi. Speaking of that night, can we discuss the specialization you went with? It's been bugging me. I mean, come on, Woodland Paladin, really? A cop-out choice. What do you know about nature? Have you been watching everything I do this whole time? Relax, dummy. I'm only the voice in the back of your head that tries to give you advice. I just get to be more upfront about it now. Sorry, but this whole mirror image thing is throwing me for a loop. Can you do something else? Ugh, fine. It'll get you to listen to me for once. Never like this half-assed paladin outfit anyway. Smash! Smash, 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 smash. Better. And if you need a name for me, you can call me your Harmony. I wasn't planning on speaking up just yet, but you're just so boring, Melody. I couldn't stand to watch you wander around helplessly in the dark like that. Seriously though, why are you so boring? You have no unique hobbies, no quirks, no personality of your own whatsoever. One time when asked to list your dislikes for an online dating profile, you literally couldn't think of anything good, so you just put bad stuff. Now you're trying to make up for being an empty shell of a person by dating someone more interesting. You know you'd be nothing without Allison. That's why you've completely reinvented yourself to please her. Hey, back off, it's not like that. Yeah, I might not have my whole life figured out, but I'm working on that. I've only been a real paladin for a few days. You'll be lucky if it lasts another day at this rate. Oh, you've been trying to act all tough, sure, being all gung-ho about this mission, but it's just that. An act. Everyone can see right through it. Come on, who do you think you are, Jodie? Sorry, but you'll never be as good as her. Couldn't even get your new powers the right way, you had to cheat. How's all that going, hmm? Because to me, it seems like your decision to roleplay as a hero has just put everyone in danger. I guess that's what you get for trusting Claire. Even after the hell she's put you through, you keep giving her second chances. I couldn't believe you stood up for her like that back in the Neon Labyrinth. You sure are two-faced about Claire, though. Playing nice around her, then talking trash behind her back with people like Faith. Look, are you just here to harass me? Because I don't need this right now. I'm stuck in the maze in the middle of nowhere, miles from home, while everyone I care about is in danger. Again, all your fault. Just want to drive that point home. Claire summoned those monsters to train your sorry ass, and Javis came along with them. Fine, let's just blame me for everything. What are you gonna do next? Make fun of my weight or something? Let's just play all the hits. Hi, your model's literally so pretty. Sorry. Thank you! So, okay. I made the original model myself, but this one is an updated version a friend of mine made. Trying to make sure my hair isn't penetrating me. Nah, you're pretty comfortable with your body. Besides, I'm not here to bully you, Melody. I just want to help you. Help? This isn't help, you just want me to hate myself. You already do, Melody, that's why I exist. Shut the hell up! Just trying to keep you from making even more stupid mistakes, Melody. Alright, hold on, I gotta close the window. Neighbor dogs always gotta be so loud. But if I really wanted to get under your skin, I could bring up what Allison thinks of you. Don't go there. Oh, did I strike a nerve? You already know what I'm going to say, don't you? Don't want to hear it. Allison pities you. No, she doesn't. I've been trying to fight it. To turn yourself into someone you're not to keep her attention. It's just reminding her how pathetic you are. She coddles you constantly. She thinks you're this cute little pathetic thing who can't handle this life. And she's right, of course. Because deep down, Melody, you'll always just be that pathetic little kid Allison had to save from bullies. And it's only a matter of time before she's tired of you. God, shut up, shut up, shut up! What did I do to deserve this? Is this what I get for trying to be happy? Yep. Just get out of my head! Get out! You're right, okay? I'm an idiot. It's my fault we're in this mess. Everyone I care about is in danger because of the stupid stunt I pulled to feel good about myself. Oh my god, I'm going to die in here. I'm going to suffocate or get killed by robots in this stupid maze and they're never going to find me. God, somebody help me. Get me out of here, please. I don't want to die in here. Melody! Melody, oh my god, are you okay? Allison? Mel, we heard you shouting at someone over the walkie-talkies and came as fast as we could. What happened? I don't know. No, come on, I think you're having a panic attack. Deep breaths through your nose like you've practiced. I don't know if that's a good idea in here. What do you mean? I think Melody's suffering from some obscure type of mana poisoning. If her body still isn't used to the amount of mana I gave her, then all this ancient mana she's been breathing in might be messing with her head. Crap, you're right. Mel, can you walk? Yes. Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Don't push yourself too hard. What about the warp pad? We need to get back to Greenridge. Everyone's in danger. Mel, it's fine. Ipsy can trade places with you. We need to get you to safety. Come on, let's get her out of here. We'll watch her back on the way out, Melody. Short while later. Okay, we got the teleport running with Ipsy's help. How are you holding up, Mel? Definitely better now that I've gotten some fresh air. Cliff was keeping me company outside. It turns out 9-foot-tall industrial robots don't give the most comfortable hugs, but it's the thought that counts. Is it weird that I feel better after crying? Nah, I think that's pretty normal. Do you want to talk about what happened there, though? No, not really. Don't worry about it. Now, come on. We've wasted enough time here. We need to get back to Greenridge before it's too late. Are you sure you're up for that, Mel? Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Honest. Alright, everybody on Twitch, it looks like ads are about to start here in a moment. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, please feel free to subscribe. If y'all don't want to or cannot subscribe, please feel free to stick around and watch the ads. Watching the ads helps out around here. And if you want to support me beyond watching the ads, you can also toss $1 at me through my Ko-fi or Patreon. Links in the description below on my YouTuber and my About Me on Twitch. And you can also support me by tossing some money at some items that I have up on Throne. I got stuff up on... blah, blah, blah. I got stuff up on there like snacks, toys. I also got stuff on there that can help out the stream, such as a memory card, ring light, headset, stuff like that. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Honest. I mean, we just got done with the labyrinth, and now this? We won't be at the top of our game if we're burnt out. Maybe we should let Claire and Jodie go on ahead with Neff or something, and we can catch up after. I said I'm fine, Allison. Okay, sorry. I'll go get the others then. Oh, the warp pad's active. And it says ads are going to be starting soon. Yep, there it is. Ads are going. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 dun dun dun. Nope, I didn't like any of that. Iba doo da, iba beep ba, iba dee ba da boo ba boo da. Skibbity bop da da. Alright, looks like ads should be ending here in about a few seconds. Alright, and it looks like ads are... Oh shit. Oh shit, I hit buttons. I hit buttons, everyone! Ah! Okay. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope the warp pad's active. No idea where it'll take you, but it should be somewhere on the surface. Hopefully not too far from Greenridge. Thank you so much for your help, Ipsy. I don't know what we would have done without you. No biggie. Not like I got anything better to do. I won't keep y'all any longer. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again soon anyway. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Not going back in there. I'm going back to Mumford. I don't think anyone else has anything new to say. Oh, okay, wait, so hold on. Where is the save thingy-majiggy at? Is that the inn? Alright, so it is unlocked now. Claire, why can't we go to Greenridge's warp? Oh my god, Chavez must have blocked it off. This is bad, guys. We need to find another way to Greenridge, pronto. Didn't even know you could block stuff off like that. You'd think in the astral plane, stuff like that would be harder to do. Then again, he has lived in the astral plane. Like, that is his home, I guess. Here goes nothing. Hold on, Faith. We'll be there soon. Act 3. The beach! I never thought I'd be so happy to see the beach.
JODIE, you spent a lot of time on the beach. You recognize this part of the coast?
I think I do. This is fantastic news. We should be close to home.
Okay, enough chit-chat. We're on a time limit here. We've got to warn everyone.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da. Lovely picnic site. Crustaceous conjurer. Kiss, kiss. Water, drizzle, taunt. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Aura. Don't need any, so just first aid. Bum bum da da bum 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 dum da da bum. Behold the power of a boosted Allison! Two Crustaceous Conjurers. I should probably do Resilient Aura. Because they are conjurers, they summon magic, which means they have the possibility of doing weird things to us, like poison or stunning or freezing or burning. Oh shit. Fuck yeah, boy. You eat shit and die. Toxic Anemone Smash. Resilient Aura. Kiss Allison. Drizzle. Taunt. And then... Magic Aura. Speed up. Frost. Less chance less of a chance you get to poison, the better. Kiss Allison, attack, attack boost, Ice Blade. Hey, this guy.
Hey, I thought you worked in the Amber Woods. What are you doing here on the beach?
I've got multiple part-time jobs. What can I say? My talents are needed in many places.
Okay, yeah, great. More importantly, how are things in Greenridge? Everyone okay?
Huh? Oh, sure, I guess. I've been here all day, though. Why, is there something I should be worried about back in town?
Yeah, it might be a good call to stay out here for now, dude.
Well, regardless, care to buy anything? This location sucks, so y'all are the first customers all week. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum. Mega potion. Why is the tropical shirt better than the armor? Resilient Aura, Kiss Melody, Drizzle, Taunt. Skills, heal, speed up, frost, counterattack stance. Kiss Allison, attack, attack boost, Ice Blade. Alright, so I wouldn't quite say we're out of the, I wouldn't quite say we're halfway done through the game, since we are only level 18 rather than 20. Resilient Aura, Kiss Melody, Drizzle, Taunt. God damn! Kiss Allison, attack, attack boost, Ice Blade. Bum. Resilient Auras. Kiss Melody. Drizzle. Sizzle. Lovely Aura. Speed up. Frost. Counterattack stance. And now Kiss Allison, attack. Attack boost. Ice Blade. Bruh. I'm not gonna get much of a time to use this, so fuck it. Ew. I think it's funny that I totally could have, like, skipped most of that. So I don't think I need to do the Resilient Auras. Resist. Yeah, that makes sense. Magic Aura. Speed up. Frost. Lovely aura. No, yeah, lovely aura. Okay. Now resilient aura. Kiss. Melody. Drizzle. Drizzle. Taunt. Bum 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 bum. And magic aura and attack. No, I completely forgot what I got from that chest up there. I found gold. Come on, we're almost there. Green Ridge is directly north. I wonder if they've done the things yet. Doesn't look like it. Because I think this is supposed to be the area that goes to the... No. No, no, no! Oh my god. We're too late. No, there has to be something we can do. This must be an illusion or something.
Claire?
Oh. Oh no. Beverly, where's Beverly? Is she okay? Is she? Crap. It's the brigade! Boy, are we glad to see you. Right back at you, buddy. You guys hurt? Here, let me patch you up. HP and MP restored.
This is the kind of thing you guys... This the kind of thing you guys have been dealing with? The whole neighborhood's a madhouse right now.
Hey, where's Beverly? Have you seen her? Is she somewhere safe?
We've spent the last hour evacuating as many civilians as we can, but we haven't seen Beverly. She's probably still in there.
What about Faith? Why isn't she with you?
Faith's trying to hold down the tower. Whatever those guys want, that seems to be their main target.
Hey, now's not the time to panic. Faith can handle herself, and I'm sure Beverly's fine too. Come on, we're the Paladin Brigade, the sworn protectors of everyone in Green Ridge. We're not gonna let some bozos like this hurt anyone, and neither are you. Now, we're setting up an evacuation camp on the coast. We could really use your help getting folks to safety.
Hold on. If we can find Jarvis' scrambler and destroy it, everything should go back to normal. We need to cut to the chase and do that.
No, there's no telling how long it could take to find. The people stuck in there don't have time to spare.
Here, take these warp stones. Use these to warp any civilians you find to safety at the evac camp.
You guys got this, okay? We'll be in touch. If you want to be adventurers, now's your chance to prove yourselves. Come on, we got work to do. Paladin Brigade, move out!
Battle of Green Ridge has been added to the quest log. Door's all janked up. We can't get in. Hello? Is anyone in there? I guess no one's home.
Let's try looking for buildings with intact doors.
Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba bum bum ba da bum ba da bum. Glitch Ridge. Bum ba da bum ba bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba bum. Ba 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 bum ba da bum ba da ba da bum. Ba ba da da ba 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 da ba da da ba 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 da 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 ba da ba. And then a shield. And now kiss Allison. Allison attack. Claire attack boost. Ice Blade, Allison. All right. Now, I think it's a good time to end the stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for showing up tonight. I hope y'all have had a fun time tonight. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. There's a lot of people streaming today. Let's see, we could raid into Josie, who's playing Dokapon Kingdom. We raid into Revi, who's playing Xenoblade. Oh, you know what? Moki, we're raiding Moki. She is... Or... No, she's playing Fortnite. I hate Fortnite. Using Gen AI and bullshit. You know, I wonder what happens. We're gonna raid into Snoozy. She is a, socks agency VTuber. Assuming she even has raids active, you know. Boop! Hey, it's working! Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for joining in on the stream. I hope y'all have had a fun time tonight. There will be more Super Lesbian Animal RPG tomorrow, after I get done with some stuff. Beyond that, from Sunday, June 21st through Saturday, June 27th, I'm going to be doing my birthday streamathon. I'm not going to be doing any, like, what are they called? I'm not going to be doing any of the goals and stuff this year, just because I don't think there's going to be, like, too big of a turnout. And also, I don't really have the money for some of the stuff that I had did last year. But beyond that, I hope I can see you all there. I'll be starting 9 a.m. each day next week. Just doing stuff, and going until 11 p.m., all Mountain Time. If you like what I do, follow me on YouTube, Twitch, Blue Sky, toss $1 at me at Ko-fi or Patreon, or you can support items I have on Throne, throne.com/JadeBunbun. Hope you all have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye.